All right. Oh, I just got done straight in. Welcome to Radical Green. I believe the name of this one was. Be going through hopefully the last bit of indies I have to show off for Sage this year. I haven't made it clear over the last few days. I'm very much looking forward to being done with Sage this year. Not that Sage has been bad or nothing, but you guys really couldn't have picked another week. Okay, how does this work? Yeah, it's just an experiment ground, which is fine. I would like to know how to play the game, though. Comes on right bumper, that's the choice. To be fair, it's on A as well, so... The B is this. Gotta charge for speed. It's very spin dash-esque. Anyways, sorry, I had a bit of a stage timing range. I know I've been annoying about that over the last couple of days. I'll try to keep it in check for today, but as for this game, it's I wish I knew how you're supposed to play it. That would be neat. I saw the gameplay videos from developers. Like, I am not playing anything like they were, that's for sure. Generally, like, ignoring speedrun scenes for any given day, given game, you would expect the developers to be the best at any game that's out there, just because, like, what do you expect? Do you have any idea how long these people spend fine-tuning crafting these stages? Why difficulty is so difficult for them to balance. But also why so many old-school games were so difficult. Like, oh yeah, Missile felt difficult. Like, that's why it was so difficult. It wasn't on purpose, it's because they were spending so much time playing these games they didn't realize they were hard. Up there. What's this thing for? Okay, so it's a platform that you can jump through. Whoa, okay, that worked. I landed on the boat thingy. Must collect shiny. Shiny. Hello, diamond. I want diamond. Oh. Uh-oh. This game has the Crash 4 drop shadow. Doesn't feel like the kind of game that would need it. Okay, start. Start doesn't pause the game, it restarts the level. Also, what's that meter in the corner that I just noticed? It says 0.5 right now. Now it's 0.8. Oh, it must be completion percentage. Given I was just tossed into this, I'm assuming this is the only level in this demo. So, final thoughts, it's neat. The gameplay is neat, that's about all you can really judge it on. I'm definitely left with a lot of questions, like, what is the point of this thing on our flat 2D image characters? I think that's supposed to be their back. But, yeah. But, it's neat. I don't really have much else to add to it, because it's like, it's just too early in development to really mention anything else. At least it feels too early in development. I'm not really fond of punching down, so I'm just gonna call it here for this game. Sorry I had to wait on this one. This was supposed to be one I covered yesterday, but I just completely missed it somehow. If I missed it, I mean I had it downloaded and set up in the folder to everything else. I guess I was just ready to wrap it up for the day, because it's one of the last ones I was supposed to cover. Well, this is what we're doing it today. Anyway, let's move on. We got more stuff to cover. Alright, on to the next one. I'm already foreseeing that I'm probably gonna need down a smidge. Alright, KilaFlow. Looks like too, we got costumes. Oh? Sage and it looks like knights. Is this a returning one from 23? Yes, that answers that. That one's very different. That one looks... I don't even know what you are. Very tasty. Low. And like very. Oh, there's more. Pix. Fit. Magnum Spark. Brew. Pinky. Dottie. Really wish you could have moved the run cycle yourself. Yeah, I'm still running this very. So we got 2 worlds so we can go through. Doesn't necessarily mean that I'm gonna go through every level, but a shot. Whoa, that was a very fast countdown. Jump by pressing the jump button. No, I think this was the 2023 because I do feel like I remember this. Corrupted data. Yep. Let's flow. Tap the button while moving to flow. We'll just stay in the air a little longer. I'm assuming that's the button. No. Oh. Whoa, okay, it's B button. The button while moving to flow. Here in the bottom right shows what speed you're in. Pressing the button shifts you into byte 1. Okay, so it's a spin. Yeah, that's the spin dash. If stopping for any reason, shifts your gear in the bottom right into bit 0. It's really slow, but good for precise platforming. Well, these levels don't really seem like they're built with high speed in mind. Alright. Yeah, that went well, all things considered. Oh. So, pressing you to put keys at the end of the level. Yeah, that was required to get through some jumps already, but thanks. This sure felt required. Somehow that gave me all 3. Bounce cancels flow. Not sure what they're trying to teach me with that one. Yeah, that's just wrong. Far away from me. I didn't even notice there was like different variants of the tutorial when you attack it. Far away from me. I don't think that's how you're supposed to get up here, because I didn't even bounce. Again! got up here once by accident and I can't figure out how I did it. The way the game wants me to do it just doesn't work. So, at least the way it says it wants me to do it doesn't work. I'm moving out of this level. Have to move off, okay. Why is this one infinitely easier than the last one? Blow bounce. It doesn't work. We've been over this. Do that at least. I think the devs are at least aware that it doesn't work. Okay, that's a checkpoint. Got it. There's a hint way up there, and I have no idea why. That's an interesting gimmick for a boss. Okay. Yeah, see dog looks ready to ram into you. Keep trying to find a way to calm it down. That guy's way more help than me. Terrifying. Oh. I don't think that one's dodgeable. Goes a good dog. Yep. Now. Oh, we're in World 2. Go again, let's go again. Oh. I couldn't even see what I was doing there by the end. Fell. I can hit it. I missed one enemy. Why I didn't get the thing? Yeah, whatever. Oh. In general, the game controls well, but when you lose control, it's a battle to get it back. That's kind of an issue, just games like this in general, to be fair. All three, nice. Uh-oh. I don't like that kind of name. You're not going to this broken, non-functioning gimmick again. Exit out. New perspective. New perspective indeed. How is that all the whatever? King spikes. Oh. Oh, for the... Come on. Can you get up here? There we go. That was horrendous. At least they got the antivirus one. Firewalls. Yeah, we already saw these. Off to the... Okay. The balloons. Balloons aren't helping. Oh, controller disconnected. It's gonna happen sooner or later. 27 minutes in is actually pretty good. Usually it's a lot worse. Disconnected again. That was a really unfortunate place to disconnect in the middle of a jump. Ah, that was also very unfortunate. This isn't even a hard one, it's just really easy to screw up. Okay, this thing right here is easily like exhibit A of it's not difficult, it's just really easy to screw up. But this ball. There, made it! Freedom! I don't care about your time trial award. Go! failed because I was going for a checkpoint. How dare I? Okay, finally got the checkpoint for real. Uh-oh. Let the speed die for this one. Oh, no spikes. Oops. You'll start sliding and fall. Okay. What is that nonsense? No, you're being overly cautious. No, no, you're not. I probably missed one. Yeah, I missed one in that combo. I don't care. Oh, it's knocked that way. Whoops. Checkpoint. Uh-oh. About to need that checkpoint. Or is this one of those dumb flow jumps that don't work? This boss might not be doable. Oh. Yeah, it does. Well. Okay, this boss ain't happening then. Well, aside from that very unfortunate quirk where the core game mechanic either doesn't work or at the very least is very poorly explained, I think it's a fun game. It's just a cute high speed if you want it to be game where you can go for high scores if you want to, but if not, whatever. I definitely believe there's going to be an audience for it. It's just something about that flow mechanic needs to be reworked. It's my only gripe on it. Other than that, nah, it's solid all around. Move on to the next one. All right, on to the next game. It's also load. It's all right. There's no sound. Is there supposed to be sound? Um. Uh. Just making sure it's not me.
Play the game?
Oh, yeah. No, there it goes.
Nah, but he won't fall over. Colin and I got him right in between us.
Goes up. Goes up. This game sucks. You just walk in a straight line. Oh, there's a little more going on.
We gotta get him home. Hey, could you drop me off at my place as well? Yeah, sure. Colin, are you coming with?
No, I think I'll stay back a little bit.
Alright, just don't stay out too late. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Okay, you take that arm and I'll get this one. Alright, here we go.
Okay.
I told you this happens almost every time we get drinks. Well, Chuck's a lightweight. He can't help it. Well, yeah, I know, but I mean, it's just... I hate seeing him like that, and you know he's really gonna feel it tomorrow. Yeah, that's true.
Accelerate. So this is bizarre. I'm controlling the car in front of me and this one, the first
Hey,
person
Kelsey?
at the same time.
Yeah, what's up? You see that guy behind us? What guy? You serious? Well, he's probably on his way home, just like us. Okay, he's for sure following us. Dude, it's the freeway. What do you want him to do? Are you seeing how he's driving? Here, just take the shortcut right by the tunnel. It's off to the right. Okay.
You really want to be one of those few games with the bizarre second-person perspective, huh?
Okay, he might be following us. Chuck? Can you check on him? He's been out since we got him over to the car. How is he sleeping through this?
Tutorial! Okay, it's using the Omochao music from SA2. I'm way too Sonic pilled not to notice that one. I need to turn the audio down. Alright. Well, I'm using Xbox Series controller, the one that came with my Xbox Series X. It's just Xbox One. Let's move a right thumbstick to look, yeah, notice. Camera controls are inverted, which is a little annoying, but whatever. It's a common problem at this point. Left trigger, right trigger, turn camera. Why is left trigger set to move right, right trigger set to move left? How does that make any sense? At least it's consistent with the analog stick inversion, but why? It doesn't automatically change the camera direction. Mouse wheel or D-pad up, down to zoom. Okay. That seems mostly useless, but neat, I guess. Thumbstick goes first person. Alright. The action in this case is spin dash, right? Yeah. Bam dash works! Oh, you know they listen. Sure. So if the automatic camera, you have to enable free cam to ignore predetermined camera angles. That's pointing in the right direction now. The right to switch. Hold attack, which is X speed up, I guess. So I assume it's X. I mean, pause already did that. Yeah, figure out the bounce already. That's okay.
Hey, Chuck, I'm up in the gardens. Are you coming by or what? I found a bunch of cool junk just lying all over the place. I think you might want to take a look. I know it's probably been a while since you've been up here, so just go over to the windmill and it'll take you right to the entrance. Alright, see you soon.
Alright. Go Hot Dog 94. This one's a game that's actually been here at Sage for a few years. Latest in line. Turn the audio down again, it's still pretty loud. It's still pretty loud. Alright, that's decent. Hope that doesn't mess with the dialogue audio, because that was actually pretty good, but... There's the settings. Put the aliasing off, that's fine. All fine. Lock station. And now it's Sonic Unleashed music. Again, I played these games way too much. Alright. What does that bizarre opening sequence have to do with anything? Goes up. Comes by soon. Get meatball subs. Stage 1, Bliss Gardens. Alright. And more Sonic. Of course. Finest placeholder stuff. 3D Blast this time. This stage, I'm pretty sure, was in the demo last year. So, finally made it. Tough night, hmm? You find stuff on the ground will make you feel better. Bunch of pins, coins, lamps laying all over the place. So it goes crazy. Okay, last time I didn't mention it because I thought it might be a coincidence, but no, this is twice. This is a pattern. Every time I've tried to talk to someone, bams the spin dash sound effect because the spin dash button and the talk to button are on the same button. That's that seems like an oversight. Could probably bind that to something else. why most people find the talk to button on like Y or something like that. It's like, what do most games use for Y? Like usually very little, right? If it is something, it's probably some context sensitive anyway, so. Oh, red coin. Bowling pins around or nothing? Whoa! Oh, this is just a loop. Alright, ignoring you then. $50 pins. Oh, there's a red coin there. But I've got bigger problems. I gotta follow the abyss first. There we go. Pins. That's supposed to be like that? I mean, far from the worst. I've seen worse just since I started covering the indies yesterday. But still don't feel right. More pins. Pins. Whoa. I need to actually be able to look around. This stage is too big. I don't mind having it automate when I'm just trying to get to the end, but you have all these collectibles around that you need to look for. Like, no, you need that manual control. Coin. That should be easy enough to get. Good. So this is how you know it controls all Sonic Adventure. Was playing so much like it that I was trying to use glitches from Adventure. Trying to do a spin dash hover to get up there. But nope. No spin dash hover. Face again. I see red coin. To the end of the stage. Hello, lamp. You know, that's a spring. I was like, is that a red coin over there? No. That's the path I took before, so let's not take that again. Try this path this time. Bowling pins! I know, I see the red coin. It hurt me to leave it too. Really? That's cool, so you make a trade of some kind. Right, but I'm up something. I'll try not to do that. So for the gardens, that's cool. Swing by the armory and we'll talk about it. See you in a bit. I see three red coins. 4 red coins. There's the one right across from here, and there's another red coin a bit to the left of that. Then there's 2 that are really out of view. First off, to the left, you see those spinning bowling pins, and look up to the platform above it. You can just barely see it. You see when I jump like this. And the last one, you might not even be able to see unless your resolution's high enough. It's on that grind rail, the background. It's been spinning there long enough that I'm pretty sure that that is a coin. That's one. Get that one yet. With these pins. Well, means I get in these pins and point is pretty obvious. You need to get up there somehow. Oh. I don't think it's how you're supposed to get up there, but good thing I don't care. Second of the ones I saw. Three. A little easier to see that red coin from here. It looks like it's a one-way rail. That's worrying. I'll come back to you. Oh, that's how you're supposed to get to it. Well, too late to worry about that now. I need to backpedal this rail. I think it's gonna be down this path. Don't take the spring this time. Pretty sure it's this rail. It is. And there's even another red coin I couldn't even see from below control too. One little side hop too. Because why not? There's a red coin right there. I keep going down this path for now. Do not have control over the vertical axis of the camera right now. That's worrying. Back here a little bit. Is there a means of here? Like, is there like an atlas or something that tells you how many collectibles are in a given stage? Oh, there's a red coin over there. I came here for a totally different red coin. Hold on, let's get that first. More bowling pins. Red coin. Down to 13. Looks like the end of the stage again. I don't necessarily need to go there. Oh, this way. Okay, now I'm just trying to find where that coin from before was. That's not the coin, I don't think, but I will add it to my test regardless. This area. Okay, well now I know where I am at least. Bowling pins up there. Uh-oh. Yes. What just happened? Yes. Bowling pins down there. Definitely not the same entrance as before. Yeah, okay, this is too distracting to listen to, and you're saying the same thing anyway. I think that's a spring out there. Again. Another return point. I think this is one I found before because there's nothing here. I think I do like the level design. It feels like it's woefully lacking in landmarks. I'm having a really hard time figuring out where I have and haven't been. Whoa! Be way forward. Go back. Go that fast, what if I skipped over bowling pins? Those just stones. You're supposed to get that coin. Okay, well, I already have it, so it doesn't really matter much to me, but future reference is always nice. Bring. Bring. Dress field down here with nothing, not even some pins. Oh, not going that way. That's where the one exit was. Uh-oh. That's it, in the same way. Trying to go up the ramps. I'll give it another view over once I get back up here. Not much of anything. Rail. Yes. Well, that's just the one I went on before. The ramps I was trying to jump to was just that. Maybe that is actually an ending and I should go down there. Ending I haven't done yet, I mean. There is bowling pins, that's a good sign. Alrighty. Red coin! Down to single digits. Probably nothing back here, but I mean, if I was a devious game designer, I'd probably put a red coin back here. They already put some pins down here, so at least a little devious. Or anything else here. Flatland down here. Big ol' Flatland doesn't have anything. Turn back to the start. Double checking everything back here first. Hope the camera please stop swinging. Still two I'm missing. Including the first one, which that one's surprising. Theoretically, that means I'm missing the most straightforward one. Where it was. I got back here in record time somehow. Yeah, let's maybe not jump that ramp again. That's where all my problems came from. Whoa, okay. Way up high. The right analog stick also causes the spin flip. I noticed there, say, huh. What is over there? I've been wondering that for a while. Bowling pins! More ringing. But you just unlocked a new guy. Come down to the armory. For this time, okay, more pins and a red coin. Oh, another red coin over here. I found where they were all hiding. Check if there's anything back here. Nothing. Another red coin. Yep. How many red coins have been here? I'm kind of nervous to leave this one alone. That one exit I keep accidentally stumbling to, despite it only being the third one that I found naturally. Trying to see if I can spot any red coins from here. I don't know how good the draw distance is on them, but that is a really good vantage point, so wanted to give it a once over. That one, or was that just a leaf? I think it was a leaf. That's annoying. Oh. Gonna warp back to the starting area. Thing is right here, right? So that was the first one there. Nothing back here, huh? Probably have at least like one red coin out there. Oh well. Off with it. I'd like to complete this 100%. I think once I find a warp gate, I'm just gonna head back. I'm gonna see if there's any other levels. I've already spent longer on this game than I meant to. Bowling pins? Oh no, that's just checkpoint. I would have a better sense of direction by now, but I really don't. Bowling pins for real this time. Whoa! No! I lost my route! Okay, can I jank my way up there? Maybe from over there. Is a really good jump. A more steeper angle like this one. That did it. Okay. Red coin. So I see pins on the upper and lower paths. I'm gonna have to make a call, and I'm calling upper. It's easier to fall later than climb back up it. I mean, with that. So I guess, as I was saying, I was ready to leave the stage. I somehow stumbled my way into the final clamp. Yeah, that sounds about right. But paths reconverge anyway. Might as well jump down to the lower path now. Get those remaining pins. Pins. Oh, well, guess I'll take the lower path. The red coin. That's not even the one I left behind. That's the one I left behind. No, it's just rocks. Feeling a lot better now about not finding the red coins while I was stumbling around, because clearly there wasn't a lot of them left. Else out there? Oh. Alright. Back to the station. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Car? Oh. If you can drive it, no one said you can drive it good. Let's go! Woohoo! This car must be invincible. Out of time, but it's not kicking me out of the car, so I'm still going for it. Final points matter after all. I need to get out of the car. Building spread out. Oh, it's character select, but still only have one character. First time taking damage since starting this game. That's what it looks like. You guys. Okay, don't have that. Oh wait, there was a coin back there. Uh-oh. Oh, that one only throws 3 lamps. Okay. Throws 12 is way more than I have. Into my way into getting a coin. Like, how many pins do I have? I got quite a few pins at stage. I've been around 300. Target, well, I can't target. You have to switch characters for that, and the game doesn't seem interested in telling me how to do that, so... Oh, change characters here. Okay, fine, that was user error. Alright, so first off, this guy's a lot slower. You actually have physical attacks. Oh. I wasn't seeing the vision until that, but yeah, that's definitely Rayman's. Not a 1-for-1, like the other guy's almost 1-for-1 Adventure Sonic. Oh, you can't even use springs unless you're playing as that other guy. How am I supposed to get up to the grapple path then? Oh, that's probably referring to you. Oh, you can wall jump. Alright. Trigger to grapple. Button to target. Jump and then button to ground pound. That's not what that button said. Said any face button other than the one on the left. Rio's visual noise. You know, I'm trying to say press the one on the left. It's failing to say that, but it's trying to. Coin. Spin. Spin button. That button tackle. Right, okay. Great, to monkey bar climb. Action to stop climbing. Crouch button to crouch. Or crouch into backflip. That is a very metal looking backflip. Jump as soon as you hit the ground 3 times to triple jump. Right, so it's got the Mario 64 jump. Crouch while moving, then jump to long jump. Yep. Or then jump to side jump. Okay, so I said Rayman before. This is more like Mario and Rayman hybrid. We'll jump around to spin jump. Oh, but look at all this stuff. Oh no. Look, I've already been on this game for about an hour. I need to move on. Okay, so obviously if I've been at this for an hour, I've been having a good bit of fun with it. I think it's a pretty good game. This and anything else I covered today, for that matter, will have links in the description. Check it out if it looks interesting. Definitely one I want to see where it's going to go in the coming years, like, because I have seen it progress year after year. Like I said, it's been its age for the last few years. Why does he keep stomping when I'm trying to... Whatever. Okay, so back to Speedy. So I'm gonna call you... Duck, sure. Duck Speedy. Game doesn't want you up there. Clearly it's a little performance heavier than you would expect. Performance seems to have some issues too. Like the computer's not absolutely cutting edge anymore, but like it's not weak by any means. It should not be chugging like this. Other than that, like, yeah, it's... Mini game don't really have much else to add. Like, I do think like a map or radar of some sort would be nice. One of the character unlocks mentioned that they had a radar of sorts. That one, so maybe that's already in the game. I just didn't play long enough. Yeah, I'll just move on now. This one's always a highlight, and this year has been no different. So, moving on to the next one. Right back, and this game made me realize that apparently my top view has been cropped for a while. That must have been a carryover from some time in the last video, or even before that, so I am so sorry. Fixed it now. I noticed the weird aspect ratio, but I didn't think anything of it. So yeah, if you can't tell from the visual, this is definitely meant to be like a Sonic Riders adjacent game. Like, look, you're even on hoverboards. I'll just leave everything at a default. Again, just leave it at default. Yeah. All I was saying, it's definitely not a clone. It's very different in how it controls. Right triggers accelerate, looks like A buttons boost. This, yes. Shocking result? What do you mean shocking result? It's the same result. The shield. Actually kind of worked out. I think I might have been the one to bring those out this time, so I've got no one to blame but myself. Oh, this is a nasty place to get these. Oh, that's a mine. Got it. Uh-oh. AI eraser behind me set these up. Oh, that was a mean one. Alright. How many laps does this race have? 5? I'm gonna be at this a while. One lap to go. Well, second place. They were just too far ahead. Is there another track I can play, or is that it? No, that's it. What about Road Rage? Just the same course. Incredible. So, what's so special about road rage? This looks like a race. You go around and you track the other racers? Oh. The ragdolls in the game are really funny, gotta say. Ow. Oh, for the... Bounce away! I'm gonna call this one here. It's a neat little demo. Don't have too much else to add to it. This is honestly probably the kind of game I probably would have tried to pull Cyber into for a test if it wasn't for the fact the stage was taking place during Sonic Crossroads being out. I'm not letting that slide. I think he's already got like 30-something hours in it. And I still haven't even opened the EXE file. Anyway. I moved on to the next game. Another game to go through. Demo's not fully polished. Yeah, they never are. It's okay. I can't read what that says. It's too stylized. No audio. Is that supposed to be? Nope. Okay. It's doing the same thing Hot Job did. And now it's way too loud. Bring it down. There we go. 2 stages. Oh, I hope you didn't think the last game was the only racing game we were doing, the rider style. If anything, this game's much more like it. Okay, you left the Owen Chow voice clips in there. I'm sure they're placeholders, but still. Whoa. Okay, now you just need these right analog stick in a racing game. Whoa. You can quick step. Oh, okay, this This one's really nice. But yeah, it's an empty track, but like just the feel of it. I'd rather have an empty track that feels good than a fully populated track that just has half-baked mechanics. Which honestly kind of just describes the last game. Having the two back-to-back just is not doing any favors. So you can just spam that move. Oh, this game has an air system. Or whatever it is. I don't see where the pit stops are, though. Yeah, this is considerably less enjoyable when you don't have a board. Tired of having to run everywhere like it's just some guy walking to his job. Wait, why are we backwards? How did that even happen? Must have got turned around somewhere. They gave me false hope for a second. Not just almost how they lifted. They also lifted the announcement from Sonic can also system transform. Oh, I'm back on my board. Still not sure how to get that back, so yeah, let's not spam the pick anymore. Give me the warning. I was like, how do I get it back? What did I do wrong? Okay. Stay for a little longer. You can do tricks off this one. Can't do them off this one though, even though it feels like you should be able to. We're supposed to do the other stage. Changes your character and your board. This... Is that... Is this the same course? I think it's the same course. It's just at night now. through here. If there's any doubt before, yeah, this is 100% this last stage. Even had like the 3 split pads, and the 3 split pads seemingly all go to the same place. The one I picked goes to the same place. What do you mean? Oh, we can do tricks this time. I have no idea when I have energy or not. Jump, it's fine. Get around. To see this path when you're moving normally. This time I don't get turned around. Yeah, that'll be nice. Okay, to be fair, they don't try to climb a different stage. It's just Skyline Circuit then minus Skyline Circuit. So, fine. And mechanically, I'm pretty impressed with this one as like a time trial sort of deal. It's not much to be seen here on like an actual racing mechanic, like there's no items to attack with. This demo made me realize why the original Sonic Riders has pit stops. Because when you don't have air here, it is miserable. I think the only thing I would maybe say is like when you have the 3 split paths, the one on the right, like there needs to be something to either stops you from going left, or put like a giant arrow in the sky pointing to the right. Like it's impossible to miss. But I just assumed you're supposed to go left. Like why wouldn't I? The obvious structure is the thing to your left. Of course you're gonna go left. That's, of course, going to be an issue for both of these. Only reason it didn't catch me on Mayonnaise is because it was the second time I was going through the stage. I knew it was coming. Not like for an early demo, yeah, it's a pretty neat game, and just to see where this one will go too. So let's move on. You got another. Oh, hold on. Stop screen sharing. There we go. Flipping Frog 64. This game does not support controllers, it seems. No, it doesn't. Alright, press 1.
Select the level. Use the mouse button to aim your tongue at the red boxes in the air. Hold E to pull yourself and let go to land.
You see a red box? I don't see a red box.
Move around the lily pad, but you can't once you're in the air.
Is that what you're talking about? I think that's what they're talking about with the thing don't work. The thing you can just jump over.
Sometimes you might need to pull these lines safely.
Safe key, you mean?
Above the lily pad.
One more to go.
Select the level.
Or flying some levels, they can lower dams or make fish areas appear. Take the time to find them. Well, I don't even know which way I'm supposed to go. Well, this might be as far as I'm going on this one. It's the mouse ability still doesn't seem to work. The thing for your tongue. And E isn't saving me here either. One more shot. Nope. Alright. I'm not really gonna give this one any feedback because I didn't get to play very much of it. Neat idea. That's about all I can say for this. Moving on. Right. Oh, it's not a loud one. Oh, my controller didn't disconnect because it feels weird that both this and the last one wouldn't have controller support at all. Okay, yeah, no, it does. Right. The controls are wrong. Like, I don't know how to describe it. They're just wrong. Like, they wanted to emulate Jet Set Radio's controls, but they also made them 10 times faster than he ever was. You want to go faster than this? Insane. You know what the issue is. Oh, that's the problem. This game has tank controls. Oh. Oh no. Tank controls died off PS1 era for a reason. Even developers generally didn't like them. I feel like the only reason they ever got included in as many games as they did is because publishers that didn't know any better saw that a game with tank controls, namely Tomb Raider, did really well. So they forced developers to cram them in. It's like this stage is all there is. I mean, like I see there's a good idea there. The tank controls kills it, unfortunately. Tank controls for a game that needs to be this fast and speedy. As an added aside, you can't use the D-pad for this game. Which, you think like, okay, that's kind of a weird complaint. Tank controls. Tank controls were built for the D-pad. You ever tried playing a tank controls game with the analog stick? It don't work. You get this. All over the place, like, to the game's credit, before I completely write it off, I will at least attempt to play it a little bit with keyboard and mouse. Honestly, it's still not great, but it's definitely better. The kind of unfortunate that you had to come right after, well, ignoring the Frog game, the other writers of that game, which had extremely solid controls. What's over here? Oh, swap character? Oh, sure. Well, yeah, this one's delayed even on keyboard. That means this is at least partially by design. Oh yeah, no, on controller this is almost unplayable. This is... I'm sure this is the demo you're supposed to be playing with the keyboard. Oh, this is... Trainwreck, please. Let's just move on. But on to the next game. Sorry for being so mean to the last one. I get their work in progress. It's just controls are a big part of gaming. It's like if you don't got that down, then anyway, Ectorider. Looks like this is another one that doesn't have controller support. But this is one that showed up before, and it definitely had controller support when it showed up then. This is supposed to have no sound. But this isn't another one where I have to click on the window to get the sound. No, I'm on the window. I know I'm on the window. We've seen this before. Jump, stomp, roll. Jump, sure. Finally got a game where the camera is actually what you would expect it to be. Only took me being towards the end of stage for it to finally happen. Up is up, down is down, but at this point I'm so muscle memory to incorrect camera controls that I'm getting mixed up. Magnet! Oh, it lets you play like you're playing a Dono game. Got it. Sure. Back here, come on. I don't know how well it's going to do. There is sound playing now. It's just very quiet. I'm nervous to mess with the sound settings much. At least beyond what I already had. Just the big objects can't be grabbed. Oh, okay. So I just run? That works. Big old cannon right here, and I can't even launch myself out of it. What's the point? Alright. Oh. They spat me out of ways, alright. Oh. Oh, I can't get through there. Try that again. Might be easier to run if I can actually see where I'm supposed to go. Maybe. Uh-oh. Oh! Made it up this time. Another checkpoint. Oh. I rolled off the ship. Mission failed successfully. There you go. Guess they wanted to make sure you couldn't skip the one from earlier. So be it. Thinking from these robots. Well, nice to meet you. We're the machine scientist with super magnet invention, but I don't remember you being a cat. Get back to find out what happened. Boat! And the ship moves to Mach 3. You're lucky the chain stayed on. I just expected the anchors. Oh, we're still going. Hold on. Yeah, like I put up with it for the last stage, but like this is clearly quieter than it's supposed to be. Let's bump up the audio a bit. That's still quiet. Put it at max. Most games have been too loud, so I just was supposed to set it low, but this one needs the full volume, I think. Like, from what little I could hear of this one, was like, okay, no, this isn't supposed to be a calm ambient track like the last one. This is supposed to be more upbeat and quick paced, which makes sense. Stage cleared. Well, about what I would have expected. Metro Playground, got it. And below in the air will lift you up a bit. Still not. Except for there. Okay, results may vary. Oh, yeah, bullet time. I actually never noticed that. Or an aim. That would have been really helpful in the last stage. Explosion glitch? Your electricity would have been injured otherwise. This battery, like, he seemed to fuse with the cat, but the scene moved on before I could read it. Wait, did I die in a cutscene? Amazing. It seems I can't move away from it unless you go to my super magnet. Which charge electricity seems can work for now. Died in the cutscene again. Yeah, that's definitely a problem. Trying to see who's charged with electricity, see if I can make it work for now. If so, this prototype on my rollerblades with me. It's called the Ride Plaza. I can't read this! I'm trying to read it as quickly as possible, and I still can't get through it. I'm just gonna have to button mash through this. What's the science expo? Okay. What keeps damaging me? I don't know. And shoes and rollerblades. The slow-mo just works when you're on the ground now. Faster on these roads. So it seems. So stick to them as long as you're moving. Neato. Gone from playing as Klonoa to playing as Shadow. I see no downside in this, and I like Klonoa plenty. Still use your magnet. Okay, never mind. It's still kind of Klonoa. Eat it. Go here. This one here. Oh, yep, that was it. from wall to wall. It actually kind of works, albeit a bit disorienting. Could have thunk. Over here. Long pathway. Find the letters of okay, well there's I think that's a K. Got one of them. We're gonna find out they have some letters through there like R, Q. Letters that aren't in the word skate. Two of them. Got K, E, and A. There's the S. I just need the T, which I did see. It's on this massive anti-grav section. It is. There. Sage! Hey buddy, what's up? Who are you? Why is this track so much louder than the last one? His friend, that's okay, but you're a tree. No, funny, right? Anyway, a lot of things happen right now. I would like to go home. Maybe my boat is parked somewhere near. Need some help to move. Be home, right? Boat's already working on something. You should talk to her. I'll be waiting for you in front of the house. Don't worry, Bolt gave me teleportation device this time. Nice to have the first time, huh? Good. These rollerblades. See if you could learn a new trick. Wait, holding your roller shoes on. Rollerblades all rolling, right? Oh, you noticed you can't roll while rollerblading. Well, I was thinking some skill you could try by combining your rollerblades and magnet. Program these robots to be harmless. Try grabbing one and roll with the rollerblades on. On, turn around. It was a lot of questions, so actually I don't really remember what happened in Science Expo. Saw Professor Ecto use the machine before everyone transformed to some sort of energy form. Sucked them into a kind of vacuum cleaner. I'm so hard to that magnet, it flew into the machine with you and boom! Woke up as a tree. Bolt knows a little more to talk to her, she's inside. I take the rollerblades off again. Uh-oh. Why? Okay. Thing I didn't tell you. Actually, Professor Ecto is father. Yes, of course. Science Expo to showcase some of my inventions. I don't really know why he did that. Stop him, but some can't move easily. I hope you can help me. Seem to be fine with moving so far. Don't worry, dude. I don't want to be a tree all my life. Must meet me outside. It's been playing. Oh, there you are. It's from some sort of conscious energy ball. Saw them ectomorphs. Scattered across the world after the explosion. I think my father's looking for them. Find them before him, and do that I created these portals. I'll let you go back to where you already went. Detect some extra energy in the crystal mines. Portal find the next one. It'll automatically grind with rollerblades. Ready for grind. A name like that, I've got expectations for a lot of grinding. Oh, yeah, grinding. Let me see if actually you can use the slow motion aim. Good idea. Supposed to aim. There's the thing in the back. Yep, that was it. To go. The screen actually has a second to breathe. The transition actually isn't that bad. Go to the grind rail. Feels blasphemous in a stage of a name like this, though. Come on. Ammo. Quick checkpoint achieved. Go again. Moving up to the crystal grind. Oh. Oh, that didn't work. You switch somewhere to throw things at. Down the switch. The reward is more grinding. The door's still unlocked, thankfully. There, finally got that jump. Could not have been nearly that difficult. That's it? Yes. I doubt this is still part of Crystal Grind. Oh, not really crystal anymore, but it's definitely still a grind. Fine. Oh. Oh, okay. Sure. I need to carry this box around with me for a while. Do you know what it is? Go up on the side like this. That's how I get it up. I'm gonna need it over here. It even shows you on the wall that you need it. I'm just stubborn. Righty. Bring my box friend with me. Oh. Is that a switch that says no? Oh. Right then, heading down. Oh, so already, but thank you. Go again. Let's go again. Start by getting the car. That's going to be the biggest issue. Alright, there we go. That took a while. I'm going. I still have like 10 plus games I need to get through, and I'm definitely falling behind. So I'm gonna call it here for this. Looking really good. I do remember this being a game that was in. I don't know if it was last year or the year before. I do know it was around. I remember thinking it was fine back then, but I wasn't super impressed by it. So I've definitely seen a facelift since then. Always happy to see that. You've got Klonoa and Shadow the Hedgehog mixed into one game. I love that. Yeah, let's move on to the next entry, shall we? Alright. From one turning game to another. Dono's Tale. This one is unapologetically Yoshi's Island-like. Wearing its inspirations all over it. Look at this. Tell me it's not. It does have some influences from other SNES games like Super Mario World 1 and Donkey Kong Country, but I thought we said the #1 inspiration was. Okay, it was up before we had the flower enemies. Adding them in just kind of rubs it in. Never played Yoshi's Island, flower type. And he's like, this is one of the first things you run into in that game. If not the first. there's supposed to be a way to put your fire breath to something else. I remember that being a thing from last or whenever it was here before. I don't log my past of the games like I do with the others. A lot of that boils down to rankings and yeah, fan game devs already get touchy enough with that. Try doing that with indie devs. Never ends well. I'm surprised the indie devs haven't pushed to have the rating system removed from the page. Even ones that have well-reviewed games. Like, I'm not saying everyone's issue with that. It's like, I've been burned by it more than once. I know it's a thing. Some of those are games that I thought I was being pretty moderate about, if not outright positive, but alas. Comparing a game to another game is not a bad thing. Like, if you know you want Yoshi's Island, like, then yeah, that's totally fine. Half the fan games have been going over Sonic likes, that's not an issue. At least I don't think it's an issue. Oh. There. Look over here. That took longer than I would have liked. So how long does this go? Alright. Until there. This seems to be a bit faster than the others. Oh, no, there's a letter here. I want letter. Oh. Oh yeah, that was dumb. I had a brain fart moment, thought that was a platform we could walk on. Oh. Well, your name is Don now. Oh. Jumped a smidge too late. Whoa! What is that? The Y button is some kind of dash? This is not the level to be using that kind of move on. Hey Don, your name is Dono. Again. As well give backstep. Do it in the air when you do that backflip thing. It looks like it might be faster than walking. I'm saying basically speedruns for this game are gonna look bizarre. Oh, forest. Got it. Nothing up here. Alright. Ooh. That's a devious hiding spot. Very Mario World of you, though. Honestly, Yoshi's Island itself did that a lot, too. Uh-oh. No saving that one. This one's tough. Again! Still can't get it after this attempt. I'm just gonna move on. Can't imagine watching someone be roadblocked by the same puzzle over and over. Very fun. Oh. I got it that time. Oh, for the... Yeah, whatever. I don't care, that's technically... It's technically different. We're moving on. Any more stages? Check out... this one, Pegasus Wing. Pegasus Wings, high jump on the ground or float in the air. That sure would have been nice in the last stage. So, just give you flutter jump basically. Just make it even more similar to Yoshi's Island. Can't do anything there, huh? So probably this feels more like a tutorial than anything. So I noticed that when you have this out, you can't use your fire breath. You have absolutely no means of defending yourself. Fun. Not sure how you're supposed to recover yourself when you land there, but like that ledge is clearly intended. That is how you're supposed to do it. The backflip move. He hasn't expected me to use that so far, though. Oh, that's not it. Okay, made it. Something this tutorial doesn't really go over is the fact there's like a good hover and a bad hover. So I guess a high and a low one if you don't like the negative connotation of bad. And I have yet to figure out how to decide which one is which. How much of the map is open? So technically a lot of it. Possibly all of it. We're not doing all this. Yeah, like, some of these are like just already saying not ready yet. We're under construction, yeah. Yeah, coming soon. That's it. I think I'm willing to call it here for this game. It's still a cute little platform to go through if you fancy. Link for it's in the description along with everything else. Don't really have anything to add, really. Let's move on to the next game. Alright. Okay. Got another one to go through. Oh, wasn't trying to quit. No! Okay, let's try that again. Yeah. A little too keen on that. I know I've played this game before on prior stages, so let's go here. But I'm gonna need a minute to refamiliar with the controls. Okay, so this game's got a jump dash. It's got multiple jump dashes. The spin move stalls your air time a little bit. You combo these can. Oh, then you double jump too. Oh. Oh, I see. Better fall. Collectible. These. Oh, for the... Okay. Don't know why I didn't see that coming, but I didn't. Alright, next is over here. Oh, okay, this is different. The homing attack. I mean, I guess makes sense as a jump dash. That was it. Like the yum boxes. Go up and back around. Uh-oh. Like at this point I just want it because the game says I can't. Not even sure what those switches do, but... all these cans. How is this still working? You're clearly not supposed to be able to get up here. I can see inside some of the textures. Fine. That looks like an end level to me. Participant, congratulations. Yeah, that seems like everything. Like it's a neat little game. One level in the tutorial. Do you want to check it out? Link for it's down below if you're interested. I believe this is one of them that has a Steam wishlist page if you want to check that out too. Yeah, moving on to the next one. Alright, moving on to another one. Go for it, sure, whatever. So next up is Demon Tides. So I have the prequel game to this, Demon Turf. I've been meaning to cover it for ages. Okay, it automatically launched the Steam page. I'm not sure how I feel about that one. Like it's like it gave me a ghost input for LT. Right, let's just go in.
Yep.
Oh. Oh. Crash into what? Well, that didn't take long. They're probably all dead. Not now, they will be soon. Double jump. Oh. Oh, you can place your own checkpoint. Alright. Well, games that do that usually have a limited number of them, so probably still shouldn't. Yeah, that goo blow is lethal. Yeah, at least one survived.
Right on.
Lol.
You did not just say Pog. Yeah, exactly. It's like, really? I thought the whole point of Pog was that no one would ever actually say it. The dumb phrase. Oh, well. platform. Oh. No, yeah, it's basically a hover. Already did. Thanks. Uh-oh. Go for the... Come on, get up. There he goes. Guess we're putting a checkpoint down now. Oh, another one. Yeah?
Lucy?
Well, have fun. Bye. Sit.
Time to stretch those legs.
By sitting down, huh? Sure. Say so.
Seems like a good spot.
Oh, you actually have to place a checkpoint there. Okay. Oh, hit right bumper. That was not what I was expecting. Dumb. See why they taught you about tutorials. A lot. Oh,
Mitchie! Ow!
I just skipped the part where DK shows up to abduct you. The fact that that phrase somehow can apply both to this game's DK and the Nintendo DK is impressive. I'm curious of what these red reefs are. We're getting shall we? I'm suspicious of those awkward face and falling go in the air. This really when the red reefs and probably shaking it again probably meant that. Causing a chain of events, the effects mostly being and when if, but also of course.
This is my turf now.
Right? What's that is? And my map showed reef in the way. Past villages suddenly emerged from the scoop. It's necessarily empty. It's my games. Explains Captain Damp. Who is that anyway? Carcass of salvage. Oh, I'm sure DK's hanging around waiting anyway. What happened to the resolution on that demo video? I tried because I was curious because the other back buttons all do something. Right bumper doesn't seem to do anything. It's just alternate jump button. I've noticed. Oh, I forgot to tell them the snakes are supposed to be slow. This are you hiding out?
Beebsy! Hey, Beebs! Beebs!
Really?
Pick up all the way back. Sure. I invited my kingdom, blah blah blah, to meet me for we kind of have much in common.
Huh?
Just through all those, or you already had them on hand? Sure. So you did draw them. Okay. Really need that thing collected. It's right there. Come on. Whatever. Let's go here. Or the store. Piece together. Right.
Yo! Yep.
Oh, so. Oh no. Everything this guy says is like dated out the door. Actually kind of impressive. Oh. The mode. Oh, it's just a ladder. Don't need to overthink it. Makes two. It jumped down a little too much.
Just to be safe.
Okay. 3. That looks important. Was the wall jump? What's wrong with that? Area? Oh, it's just pointing me in a direction. Like, that's just a weird floating box. But it's not a box. Oh. Turn checkpoint.
Hell yeah.
Another one? Thought I only had 4.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Oh, how fast is this thing gonna move? Why is jet-powered ships just a common trend? At least like, in today's stuff, like what? Really, it's common enough to be seen twice. It seems like, pretty out there, but okay. Not gonna acknowledge it yet, yeah. Don't look at it. Just because it's looking at you doesn't mean that you've got to look at it.
Suck.
Now we're allowed to acknowledge it.
I've got a plan.
This map's kind of terrible. Yeah, this map's not gonna help anyone. It's just fog everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Like, perfect way to start. Big dive. First, I'm still going. I figured that once we broke out of that last area, it would have been like, no, that's it. Uh-oh.
Seems like a good
Currency. There? So far off, though.
Yep.
Okay. Put graffiti all over. I see. Oh, whoa, okay.
Hey.
I didn't even catch that. I wasn't looking at it. What did it say to do to change rail? Oh well, if it's important, I'll find out. What to say to do? Okay. Not too complicated.
This is my turn now.
What rings? Oh! Oh. How'd that even... Okay.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Again.
Do this.
Oh, for that.
Let's do this.
Come on. Oh, for that.
Let's do this.
This is so difficult.
Let's do this.
I feel like it should be. There it goes.
Too damn easy. Wonder who it is. Mitchie.
Okay. Don't question how I knew about that. Sure. What? This demo feels like it might go on for a long while, so I'm gonna call this one here just for the sake of actually trying to get through some of the other games. It's definitely a neat game. It does make me want to get around to Perf a bit sooner. And I've got the game. It's on my Steam profile. It's installed right now. It's been installed on my PC for like a year and a half, 2 years. I've been looking for an opening in my upload schedule to do, and it just hasn't shown up. Certainly a neat game. Words. This much was that umbrella. Yeah, neat game. Check it out if you want to. It's links below, which might just links you to Steam, which fine. Steam's got the demo in this case anyway. Yeah. Definitely been an interesting one to check out. Because, like, as far as I understand, like, if you've seen that Bubsy 4D game that was built a few weeks ago, like, apparently that game's being worked on by the same developers as this game. So, that makes it even more interesting. Does kind of explain a bit why, oh wait, Bubsy he actually looks kind of good. It might actually be the first, like, uniquely good game in that series. Wild to think about. The series is still relevant all these decades later, despite not having a single game that was better than barely passable until now. Yeah, anyway, sorry. I was getting off topic. Let's move on to something else. Oh, bad time! Time for bad time! Oh, it just means there's... Yeah, okay. Moving on. Alright, moving on to Cosmo Vulpes. This one wasn't at the show last year, but it was at the show for 2022 and 2023. I do remember that. Seems still early development despite that. Yeah, so as placeholders will be replaced, bugs will occur. And usual disclaimer. Ain't wrong. Press any button, but buttons don't work. Maybe my controller disconnected. That might be the issue. No, buttons don't work. You have to use the keyboard for this. Alright. Green runes in null dimension. I think these are the same stages that were there before. Uh-oh, that's not a good first message. How do I use the right here? Okay, well, the controller does. Oh wow, you are very loose. Okay, so B button rolls. X is the claw attack. Jump and double jump. A jetpack with right trigger. That's neat. And it actually recharges on its own now. I remember in I think it's 23's demo where it didn't do that. You had to find energy around the map and you almost never got to use it. Okay, left trigger just throws whatever that thing is. The time bomb? A proto bomb. I see. Stealth trick. Okay. Or a jump punch. Or you in? Or a shield. Okay, there's a lot of options. Hi, how do I talk? Bye. Alright. Nope, not in the slightest. Okay, sure. Only the most relatable of motivations. You're broke and you need money. Oh, hold run button while the other uses jetpack. I didn't realize that was a run button. Oh, why are you going faster? It already feels funny fast. Okay. Checkpoint using checkpoint button. I just want to see. Funny enough, loads the exact same button as Doomtide did. But I'm not sure how to place them. Nope. I want a load checkpoint. Okay, you can put it down deep, yeah, that's fine. I do wish the tutorial actually told you what button it was down to, even if it's just like the default button. Only back, Nito. Checkpoint, Nito. Uh-oh. Fine. Run a boss, Nito. How about your toolkit? These switches to open the gate. 3, I haven't found 1! I suppose that's one of the switches. That it is. Oh, there's your placeholder sound effects for you. Maybe you let the jetpack recharge. I think, yeah. Energy to recharge. Good enough. 2. There we go. It's a light dash I like to move. Like, there's been a lot of these that are just like in a circle. But there is just not on the face buttons. A checkpoint. Yes. Was the camera supposed to shake like that? Assume no. E. Oh, it really wants to shake. Oh, controller disconnected, didn't it? Yeah. Okay, something funky's going on. I can't tell what it is though. I believe I found myself inside a tree. Uh-oh. You gotta jump immediately. Oh, split path. I think this is the path they want you to take. Really, we're doing this again? Okay. How badly am I gonna regret not putting down a checkpoint, huh? How did you go? The one you're going over that way? I don't think they do though. Why are we going this way? Uh-oh. They see the water. Gets to the collectibles respawn. That's a no. Hit it. Not making the same mistake I did last time. Letting my own checkpoint down. Checkpoint. What is this? Like I said before, like I remember this level. No, I was thinking a totally different stage. Like that one was much more open. This one's largely linear, even if it feels open. Things don't work great. Good thing I just put a checkpoint down. This is how little I trust those things. Nope. I passed one, that's a new checkpoint. Oh. Next area. Oh, how far back that put me? I think the other checkpoint's backwards. Please, thank you. And back down to 0. Can't be getting too comfortable now, can we? And here, this looks really familiar. Going back. I think that might just be a loop back around. Checkpoint! There's stop button. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Feels weird to be going down and we're supposed to be climbing up a mountain, but seems to be where the stage wants me to go. So I can get back up with this way. That's back at the button. There was a point now when you got those rings too. What's going on? I feel right. That thing over there is the tower we're supposed to be heading towards, so why are we heading this way? I don't see another path to head towards. You can have a map. There's a mini map. Auto run. No wonder I didn't notice there was a difference. I don't know why the resolution defaults to anything other than 9 by 1080, but it's a 60 FPS. It's all my monitor can handle. It's what I'm recording at, so. Oh, yeah. Well, whatever. I was pretty thoroughly stumped anyway, so I'm willing to stop there. It's a neat demo. I saw some people really shredding this one to heart in the reviews. Like, I don't think it deserves flashing that badly. Like, I've certainly seen worse here today and yesterday. I think it's a perfectly fine game. One that it feels like it gets better every time it shows up. I did, of course, have the lack of direction by the end. Like, I was saying to go one way, but that way was just to go back to an earlier part of the stage. Like, that can't be right. Yeah, not sure about that. I think a map would have helped a lot with that. Other than that, I just excited to see where this one goes because like, it gets better every time it shows up. Like, moving on to the next one. Alright, on to the next game, Bolthead. Options. Still play. I'll press the defaults are okay. Oh, Windows scuffed. Alright, it's loading. We're halfway there. Oh! Music at all. That's very basic themes. On jump. Single jump, no double jump, no air dash. You can do an air kick. It's interesting because one that does the kick does nothing when you're on the ground. Or it sees a dash, I did not notice that. I wonder if that was locked off until I got here. Again. Back up the ramp of shame. That's for I go. Go. What the? What's LB do? ALB. This is an extremely overcomplicated stomp. Figured this out years ago. Why are we overcomplicating this? How is the hologram getting so much height from the stomp? I'm definitely not. The boost has anything to do with it, but doesn't seem. Maybe it does. Does. Uh-oh. Rail grinding. It's all manual, which I'm sure some people out there will love. I am not some people. Please get me off these places of death. Oh. Over here. Back. Not sure what it's trying to teach me. That one's fine, but this one I'm not sure what it's trying to teach me. Oh, it wants you to bounce off the wall. Go around. Again. Trail. It's something here, I guess. Ah. Grapple target. Oh. Good. False alarm this time. Uh-oh. Down we go. We're going for this one first. Those collectibles, I'm assuming I'm getting them. I'm not even totally sure about that fact. Uh-oh. Down I go. Grind rail. Right there. Good path. I don't need to discover a whole new one. Oh. God, this game hasn't discovered what rail switching is yet. Running backwards, aren't I? To be honest, I just totally forgot about the stop move. I haven't needed it since the start. I still can't use it right. And some reason the hologram guide has oh whatever. Maybe you also need to go this way. Go that way. Wish they would have made that a little more obvious, but uh-oh. That part. I believe I might be. That is definitely not how you're supposed to get up there. Good thing I don't care. I think I'm going on this one for now. A fun little demo game. The lack of music makes this feel a lot more haunting than I feel like they're intending for it to be. Idiot thought. Oh, what? Okay, that platform just disappeared. So there's that weird stomp gimmick, which I just never figured out what they want you to do, like this thing. Just threw my head against the wall until it finally worked. And then there's a matter of this, like, are you supposed to wall jump this? It doesn't feel like you're supposed to, but the rail over there, but wall jump seems more consistent. Don't know about that one. Like it's short, fun little thing to go through. Well, maybe not that short. I don't know how long it actually is. Feels like the kind of thing you'd expect to be short. Very much wearing its influences on its sleeves, like that one game that was based on Mario 64 earlier. This one very much feels like going more for like the Jack and Daxter feel, or this one right here is text with like cover boots from the later Ratchet and Clank games. That one's a no-brainer. Game, check it out if you want to. Link in the description, like with everything else. We actually got past sections finally. I'm just curious. I was about to move on, but yeah, no, never mind. Peaked, and now it's well, whatever the opposite of peaked is. Let's move on to the next game. There's not a whole lot left. I try another one, Bombun. Bombun base. The A, it kind of looks like a road. If that's delivered or not. Did it crash? Bombun, are you okay? It crashed. Oh, it uncrashed. Alright. Okay, well. Right bumper creates a bomb. Found that out right away. And kicks it. That's important too. Swim? Not particularly, but you can walk underwater. It's something. Explode button, you can just throw a bomb. Okay, that's a lot faster than the kick I've been doing. Left trigger, you hold it. Uh-oh. Jump. Drop shadow, by the way. Noticing that. There he goes. Goes. Oh. Back to the start. Again. Unless they're planning on adding some movement tech involving giving yourself bombs all like a rocket jumping. Probably looking to making you invulnerable to your own bombs. I see this being a problem in the future. Why does this seem so difficult? Like, little test level. Say that and then go back to the first few minutes of this where it was talking about why old games used to be so much harder than new games. Probably the same reason. Okay, you just moved, you didn't wait at all. There we go before it even gets there. Alright. Wrinkly Vito. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna call on this one if for no other reason than the fact that there's no checkpoints and keeps throwing me back here every time I die. I think I've seen enough anyway. Like, it's a neat concept. Really needs some more time in the oven. One level is some very basic mechanics. You jump, you throw bomb, and you hold bomb. That is the extent of the controls. Move on to the next one. Alright, final game. Another layer down. What happened? I hit up on the D-pad and it just transitioned to this. I think it might have crashed. Okay, let's try it again. Impressive. And yes, it actually is blurry. That's not just my settings being weird. Hold on. Please, hi. If it's gonna be this blurry, then yeah. Hello, lizard creature. I feel like I remember you earlier year. Whoa! Yeah, I definitely remember you from another year. It probably says returning on the page. Be honest, I download these all in bulk before I start, usually. Makes the flow faster. That's the point of that. I got it. So close. How far back am I? Another game with inverted camera, by the way. Well, that half fixes it. It makes right, right, left, left, but up is down and down is... Like, you're halfway there. Why they call it inverted camera? Like, if I press left, I want the camera to move left. Like, how is that inverted? That's just the faster you move, the harder you hit. Moving on. Going on here? This makes you briefly immune to most hazards. Okay. That's an L. Here, read it. There you go. I hate to end the last game, so I'm just getting stuck. I think I'm just gonna call it. It's a neat game. Give it a try if you want to. Collision may or may not be optional. Game. I just don't really have the time to get good at it. I've already been going for 4.5 hours. I gotta work in a few more, so it's like I need to get ready. Means that I am finally done with Sage. We have 1 or 2 videos on Crossworlds or even Life After Secret Rings out, but ton of cat contests next week, so I can't get too comfortable with that. As for Sage itself, it's nice seeing some games that were gone years prior come back. Conversely, we also have some games that are usual attendees that are gone, like no more Project After Shadow Theory. That's usually a common appearance of one. Another one I noticed was missing was Unleashed Plus, which that one's a bit more understandable. I do feel bad for the person working on it, but I don't think anyone could really blame them for wanting to quit working on it after the Unleashed Recon project comes out. Yeah, of course you would. But all I've got for Sage this year. For anyone that's sticking around, to see y'all next time, and if not, then I'll see you whenever. Possibly next year for Sage. Bye-bye!